Hi, how's it going? Hello, everybody. I don't know why I like realized belatedly, that like the last time I streamed, I only announced it like on my Discord and then I did not post anywhere else, and I don't know why. Like I went to look because sometimes I'll go and clear out some of my stream announcements because it just kind of makes the timeline look better, or like I announce it on like my art blog. And I want it to largely stay my art blog, so after I stream, I'll go and delete the post usually. And then I didn't have one. And then I went and looked at my Twitter, and I didn't have one there either. And I was like making a weird noise from my throat apparently, and then also going, "That's strange." Anyway, hello everybody. Hi. What day is it today? It's Tuesday. Nice. Tuesday. I got some merch stuff today that I've been waiting for that I'll show you. Like, frankly, I only got like one thing and it was a test thing, but I've been waiting on it for like ever. It was a really long time. But I'm excited about it. I will go. Do I still have that picture up over here? No, I turned it off. Okay. Hi. Let me, because I checked earlier and I know it's not going to show up. It's going to look super fucked up. So I have to turn off the blue screen for a second. So hey, how's it going? Speaking of world, like, I don't know, data type worlds, because of AI, the Somnium files, and breaking out into the real world or whatever. Bad segue. Tron Jr. He's here. Sideways. There we go. I finally got my test. Space Paranoids guy that I had put an order in for like several months ago. I finally have him, and he looks good. I was like not sure how the holo was going to happen. It's something that like when you see light come through it, it looks really nice. Like just flat. Like you guys are seeing the most kind of general like one, but I'm seeing, because light's coming through it, it's looking very blue and purple. Here you can take a look at the lanyard. I have to fix, you see how the tire is getting cut off? I have to fix that. Even though I used their template and I was within the bleed lines entirely. I don't know what happened to that one. But I know how to fix it. It'll be easy because I can also like deal with some of the space. This like looks a lot bigger than I thought it was going to, like between the bike and then like Donald and Goofy. So I'm just gonna like shorten that a bit and move him back, and it'll be good. It'll be nice. But it is also the same on both sides. I mean, see, that way it's kind of like upright either way. Um, it's a little like plastic lanyard, so that's how it's, holographic and everything. And then I have the actual charm. The charm is accidentally a little too big. Um, I wasn't sure how it was gonna come out size-wise because I had to draw on a different sized template. Um, so he's accidentally like real big, but I know drawing wise he's like the right size, so I just have to like order it just a little smaller because like for comparison, um you can see how it's a little too big. It should be fine. As in I'm gonna order him just a little smaller. I like the size. I think the size looks nice. But for consistency, also it will make it more affordable that way. So, if it's actually the same size as the rest of them, it will look fine. And I want the consistency, so maybe at some point if I sell out of my other ones, I might start making them bigger, but I have to actually go through my other ones first. So, because I don't want to have them all there and then be like, I don't know, buy the small one. So we'll see. I'll try to blow through these. So this is like my test guy. So he's going to be a little smaller, and then I'm going to fix the lanyard. But otherwise, this is more or less it. I really like how it came out. The little stars on it look really nice. You can kind of see it turn like a nice purpley blue. And it's actually that's part of why I took time. You got your for best Cage Birch award again. Thanks. Make sure to nominate me, I guess, again. I'll sweep the competition, you know? I still gotta make mermaid like Atlanticosaur charm that I had like started and done, and then I was having trouble with the proportions looking the same. But I'll get to him. Because I have drawings for Atlanticosaura and Timeless River Sora, and I had started like Lion Sora. So those are the ones I kind of have going already. I just haven't really gotten to continuing on that train. Like I did this one to try and get ahead of things. And then we opportunistically put in the order, and then because there was like a sale going on, and then I didn't get it for like 3 months. So I hadn't worked on other ones. But anyway, yeah. Let me actually hold on, because it is up for pre-order. I was making the listing. That's part of why I started late. Do I still have you? Boom. Boom. For those of you watching on YouTube, if you're listening right now, I'll put the pre-order, like I'll put the links are going to be down. They're going to be down in the bio. They're going to be right there. It'll be fine. Okay? And if not pre-order, like it'll just be there for sale. And ask how long the pre-order will last. Let's see here. Maybe like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. I'm gonna be a little busy come next week, so I'll have to kind of feel it out, and judge the momentum of it a bit, because sometimes you make like a period and then everybody forgets about it until like the very last minute. Want baby cat button, but it's like $18. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that shipping out of the United States is awful for everybody in here. People can ship into the United States with relative ease. Shipping out of it is insane for whatever reason. But the thing is, people will be able to get them after pre-order. That's what I was going to say, is that like I am going to order more than is being pre-ordered just so I have it, because I usually have things on hand just in general, because I'll need them for like cons and stuff too. So there will be stuff available for order afterwards. But if you do pre-order it now, like you'll just automatically get yours like as soon as I get them. You know what I mean? It'll just go right to you. So that's up to you. Also, any pre-orders I do get do just help me eat the cost of buying a bunch of it. So whoever feels up to it. But like it will be available, so it's not like life or death or like a big, you'll miss out if you don't do it right now. But it does help me a lot, so. I get baby cat, but it's like $18. So if you get anything else with it, like the shipping cost is flat in general. Okay, just so you all know, if you buy one thing and then you have to pay X amount of shipping, you could buy 10 things and you're still going to pay that same amount of shipping pretty much. So just keep that in mind. If you're like, wow, shipping sure costs a lot. If you get other stuff, which I mean, like you don't have to, obviously, but like just know if you were like, but like it costs so much, it's like the shipping doesn't change. Shipping is flat. It doesn't go anywhere. So that can kind of help. Usually it's like, okay, if you're going to get multiple, like if you're going to get stuff, kind of get it all in one go. That can help keep the cost down a bit, because you only got to pay the shipping one time. So but anyway, there you go. There you have it. If you're within the United States, you don't have to worry about it so much, because it's like $5 to ship things. It's not bad at all. But out of the country, I'm so sorry. Good luck. I have no power over this. And like, I even use a service that offers like a steep discount for like shipping out of the United States, and it's great. And I love it. Changing sometimes shipping prices from like $21 for like a small package to literally in half to like 12-ish dollars. Um so I'm doing my best. But I can't do much about it. So thank you for everybody who puts up with it anyway. Anyway, that said, let me turn this back on, back into the void for me. And then I'm going to go over here. And we're going to open AI the Somnium files. And now you can see how fucked up it gets because it's blue, and then when it's shining blue also, sometimes it'll just start to disappear. Look at this shit. Look at this thing. Rip tearing through time. Anyway. Also, I do want to make a... like, because this is Space Paranoids, right? Specifically. Tron Jr. silhouette. I remember if I, like, explained, but, like, we just started calling him Tron Jr. when I was working on it, instead of, like, you know, that's obviously a lot easier than, like, Space Paranoids Sora or something. Or even, you know, you could just say Tron Sora, though there are different ones. So we just called him Tron Jr. And, like, that's him. It's Tron Jr., son of Tron. So, Tron adopts him, yeah. Hangnail on my finger. I feel like I was gonna say something. I'm trying to remember what it was I was going to say. Nope, it's gone. Oh no, this is not anything exciting at all. But we did organize the office a whole bunch. A friend of ours came over with a bunch of stuff that just some friends of ours were getting rid of, like, some old shelving and some old organizational stuff they just didn't need anymore. And so we came and snatched it up, and now the office is looking a lot more put together, and we just have more spaces for things. So it's very nice. I'm very excited about it. Now we got shit all over the fucking floor right now, though, for a totally separate reason. But, you know, because we had just gotten some merch orders. So some things were just getting organized and doled out and other things like that. And then I got my 3-hole charm and lanyard Tron guys. The 3 of them for like one for each month. I had to wait. I'm sure it'll be fine when I actually put the order in. There was like a weird thing that happened with this order, apparently, which was like really funny. That, like, you know, we put the order in and then we had to wait a while. Like, we were just kind of like, okay, we gave the okay for everything this should be good, right? Yeah. And then nothing. And it was like out of character for, like, we were ordering it from Fog Race, and like sometimes it can be hit or miss, but usually they're okay. I haven't really ran into anything too bad with them before, but this one was like total dead silence, and we're like, that's strange even for them. And so we had to, like, you know, we were wondering about it, and then we got an email that was like, hey, so the person who is handling your case left the company. So can you confirm the order again? We were like, oh, that would explain it. That makes a lot of sense, that the person handling, like, our order, like, took off or whatever, and then they had to go through all of the stuff they left behind and be like, sorry, so is this good? We're like, yeah, it's good. And then we still had to wait for a really long time because I think they were just going through it. I don't fucking know. Either way, I'm happy to have it, and I'm excited to get more and have them all fixed up. So I'm like, wow, oh my god, I'm so excited about Tron, because I just really like how it came out. When I drew it, I was like, damn, this whips. This is good. Happy with this. And now it's real. Now it's here. Now it's a void in the dark, all fucked up. But, like, I swear, I promise, it's real. Did I showed off the baby cat button, right? I think I did. I I happen to have one in the package right here. You can see how he's glittery. Anyway, that's up on the shop too if you want one. If you want a baby cat button, he's there. He's cheaper than the typical one because I'm like, it's just a picture of baby cat, but like, you know, any purchase of him goes to me, which goes to him. So you're paying his rent. You know what I mean? Baby cat fan club. Picture of baby cat on holographic heart button. I'll go to the manual save. Baby cat paying rent with pics of himself.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Look, Ryuki. Please just don't cause any problems.
Huh. Interesting little recap that it gives you. That's nice. Right. Oh, yeah. Shit. Hey. Okay.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
Where did I see the fucking... every time I see it, I'm like, I know I saw it up somewhere before we got here. And, like, I didn't go back to check. I swear to God, because I just remember taking note of it and being like, huh, I wonder... I'm sure that means something, right? And then, like... Is there a really thin sound in the background? What do you mean? Like, through my mic? I think it was a Ryuki song? It may have been. It may have been. Just gonna put a hole in my chest.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
All of blank into blank, and the blank are to blank. Okay.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
Oh no, I think it's the game. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Yeah, because my mic isn't picking anything up when I'm silent, when I stop, so it's probably the game. Is it like a high-pitched little sound? Because I hear that a little bit.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
I'm sure it does.
That's just what we saw in the wink sync.
Wink sync. Okay. Oh, okay. No. Saw the scene. All of blank into her writing and the blank repeat.
I
Or
can't
blank
really
to
make
blank.
out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. That will help us?
His computer fan sounds in one of the areas and it was driving me crazy last year. I'm so
I don't
fucking
know
sorry.
about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Blood. The blood.
Do you see anything?
Not really.
Where's that go?
Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let me in.
Let's dive in!
Looks like it's like it doesn't look like blood, obviously, but like it does look like more jello than I feel like it looks like Kool-Aid or some kind of fruit punch, right? But something about it, even though it's like runny, I look at it and I'm like, jello.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Because none of it is real. Haha. That's why. Come on. Have some fun with it. You can swim around underwater. I want to move while it's pressed. Okay. Huh. Okay. Ooh, that is red. For sure. Gonna fall straight down if you don't mind. Into a duplicate room? Yeah.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped.
Ow.
Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
I mean, you know, dream shit.
Wait, I sense something.
I'm starting to hear that, like, little whine thing you're talking about.
What is this thing? Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Okay. All of blank into her writing. The blank art blank to those teachings. Okay. Well, let's just start here, why don't we?
It's a skull. It's normal-sized.
A normal
It's
skull.
an adult skull.
Shiny and chrome.
What is it doing here?
all of blank into a, and the blank are strongly tied to the. Okay.
It's a big skull. Bigger than
Leave
an
that out
adult
there.
skull.
What is Tokiko planning on doing, gathering all this?
Well, we are in a dream. This could have come from a movie she saw or something.
I hope so.
All of her ideas reported in writing. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
It's a normal skull.
This one.
What's the meaning of all these
He's normal.
skulls?
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay.
A small skull.
Maybe a child's?
I can't confirm that, but most likely.
Let's check the others too.
Who's that back there?
Is
Eyeball.
that?
Oh, okay. Easy.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
This one's fucked up. I was like, is it gonna
Again?
be his?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
No, leave him alone.
Huh?
High five. Oh, my fucked up
Disappeared.
child.
I
I'm
wonder
guessing.
what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Right in the shadow,
After
probably?
the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
What's happening, but a lot of people seem dead. I mean, people die, for sure. But this is even more people than we know to be dead, so. Hunchback of Notre Dame AI Somnium Edition. Tokiko has blank and blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Hello?
Did you see that? It became
Yeah.
Shoma for a split second.
That kid.
Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma?
Well, he did solve the
Tama,
code.
make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
Hey, Jace. You have problems. I didn't hear for most of last stream. Is this a detective game? Yes. Let's put it that way. For sure. There are murders happening, and then we're kind of like solving them, but also like within the world we can go into people's dreams essentially to find out information. And it's still, it's like it is a dream. So not everything is like exact or literal. That's what we're doing right now. We are in this lady's dream essentially. So it does give us information because you can't really dream about something you don't know. So like we're seeing these characters that we're like, oh, we know who these people are, but now we're seeing that she apparently knows them in some capacity, right? So that's what we're exploring right now.
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide.
And the lady that we're
Okay,
playing as
here we go.
is our like robot eyeball. She's like an AI. I mean, it is called AI. The Somnium Files, right? But she's like our AI robot partner type type deal. So we're kind of playing as her within the dream, but that's like why we're talking to her. She's running around in the simulation and everything.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Okay.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
We're trying to interpret everything. We also, yeah, we can only stay in for 6 minutes, and every action we take takes time. So that's part of the challenge, is we're kind of solving the puzzle of what's going on in here under a time limit. But it is forgiving in the way that, like, you can retry and go back to checkpoints, and then you can just start it all over if you need to. The AI in the first one and Tama get together for AI Yuri. I think that they should. Yes.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
When we are stopped, the time very, very slowly ticks down. You can always stop and, like, think and try to figure things out. Whoa.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Yeah, and Tama ex-boss. Let's fucking go. There's the little hand sign.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
We're not even that far into the game, I'm gonna be real. Like, we're in, and we're talking to... This lady is essentially, like, the head of a secret, like, philosophical, like, an, ideological organization. I think that's what she was. So anyway, they're very in their own world about things. Let's put it that way. You could say cult, true. Though it seems like more than just one's typical cult, I guess.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck,
Because
we
they
can
got,
read the
like,
hint again and
business
figure it
shit
out.
going on. Like, they're like, they've got this whole building and this fancy. This is like her office. Okay. Hands. Enter. And it was where the water and ideas flow, love is born. The water and ideas flow. Why are you?
How should I check? High five?
Hunger cult, for some reason Japan has had this in the past. I mean, yeah, Japan has a lot of, like, they got a lot of
When
cults
in
going on
Rome.
over there.
How about making the same hand sign?
When in Rome.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
The thing is, they believe that they are in a simulation, which technically is true because it is a video game, and so I'm curious about how meta this is going to get. It, like, are they really going to address... There are some things that seem to indicate that, like, you know, some awareness of outside, you know, us as a player kind of a thing, so...
Was that Tokiko's voice?
she asked you to say. Yeah, the number that was like, you. I'm speaking to you. You know, and it was like, huh, me?
It sounded
So
like
I'm
she
looking
was
forward to
talking
that.
to someone.
Blank, blank, and blank, blank, completely within blank. Okay.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Reside. Tokyo has been blank, and blank resides completely within blank. Okay. I see it's shooting little green beams at places, so like that's where I'm at. Ah. Oh my god, you're wasting my fucking
4
time.
minutes remaining.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay, I want to get behind the desk. I go up. And over. And
Too bright!
It's settled. You will follow my orders.
okay.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Sorry for being a simp, but Tom, a pretty woman. Yeah, I get it. Look, she's a pretty lady. I'm not gonna pretend she isn't. Mwah. Okay, now we try?
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
And this kid we talked to before, and he had like solved this basically riddle thing that had. Hello.
What's going on?
That led us here. Looking back at the tree.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
That's how Baby Cat would look. Yeah, exactly. Huge and clipping through the walls.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. This looks bad. We should go in it. Go down into the dark pit in the water. Okay, recruiting your insomnia level sounds kind of fun. Yeah, dream world shit. My god.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance.
You are not real.
How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully, this is the last.
I mean, she does exist, but we are in a dream. It's not real, don't worry about it.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on nice. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball.
You are an eyeball.
Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together,
big
Ryuki.
eyeball.
I'm good.
What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip and poke eyes. Let's flip.
And spin.
Can you die in the simulation? Not exactly.
I set the eyes to face each other.
I mean, at least like people who are in the simulation, if you're in it too long, you can essentially trade bodies, and that's a huge plot point in the first one, which is really interesting. Potato climb on my foot? Nice. Anyway, it's something that can happen, but like things can go wrong in this, but it's all still like dream stuff, so it's not exactly. But also, as far as gameplay wise goes, you can fail, but you can just restart it more or less. Blank. It seems Tokiko's blank. Huh. Keep going down, I guess. Hold on, I'm just gonna...
An eyeball.
Tiny.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's crazy, right?
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Maybe nothing for a second. I'm gonna have eyes meeting eyes, and then I assume we want something to... How can I pick you up? Oh my fucking god. Waste of time. Okay. Yeah, nice POV. Very good for us, right? I'm like literally like I didn't even fucking realize this. I'm like looking everywhere else. Okay. Oh my god, okay.
A red book.
Close. Flip. And And the flip's gonna give me a ×2, so I don't like that.
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there. Nothing is happening.
Cool. It's ready. Thank you. I'll get it in just a second.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
What do the numbers at the side of the options mean? You can use those to lost blank and her minors. You can use those to reduce the time it takes to do actions, basically.
The red book. This book is closed.
Open?
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
She's lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely. Okay. Then why didn't we leave it open? All the way up there. Christ. Alright. I'm up.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
A
Be
closed
careful.
book. Open. There are 2 eyes.
Okay, yeah.
Ryuki, if you're stuck, why don't you read the first book again?
So emotion in her mind resides completely within Nirvana. Okay. Very interesting.
When the eyes are met, death is
Why
born.
can't I use a tiny there?
The eyes must be referring to those eyeballs.
Maybe we need to point them at each other.
They are.
And there was that red book, right? It looked important.
Yes.
According to what we've learned so far, everything in the room has something to do with the words in the books. So the hint here has something to do with eyes.
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be created.
I wonder what'll happen. Let's check the book and eyeballs.
Oh my god. Epiphany? Whoa. I could use Tiny when I did this. That would be so cool. Should I just try and flip it? What do you want from me?
A closed.
How many? 5 seconds.
Reverse.
I can only do 2 things.
A regular book cover.
I thought
There is.
turning it around wouldn't do anything. And I was right. It was pointless.
Then don't make me do it!
Okay. Okay, that'll pause it for a second. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get some food real quick. Okay. Maybe I'll just spend the time on the epiphany and see what I get out of it. Because otherwise it's like, what? You turn them, you open them. I've opened the books that were closed. I've flipped a book. I didn't really get anything out of any of them, so I'm like, well. But I will be right back, okay? I'm going to be right back. I'm going to scarf something real quick. And then, come back and be so smart. Maybe flip the first red book and see if it changes anything. The first one? Like the one I just... What do you mean by first? think on that. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Hey. Hello, I'm back. I think that one was fairly quick. About 15, 20 minutes, somewhere around there. Hello. Hi. How's it going? I was trying to think about, like, what exactly to do while I was eating. And I don't know. Other than I'm tempted to do the epiphany, because it'll probably be goofy, but it's going to eat into a lot of time I don't have. So but otherwise I'm like, is there something I can interact with that's different? Because like if it were just like, and then you spin it and then it stays that way, then I have to flip another one or something, great, that would make sense, right? But like I can try again and be faster. This is true. I'll look. Wish I could use my timey on it, and that would make things great.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Maybe we just need to direct the sight lines to each other.
That's right.
Yeah, set them opposite each other.
Yes.
That and that one.
The red book had an eye symbol on the left and right pages. What about that?
If we touch the pages, wouldn't that be eyes meeting?
So you think we should close the book?
Yeah, that might be what it means.
So change the direction of the eyes and close the book. Got it.
We got that.
You have less than a minute left.
Cool.
Hurry!
What other one was open? One is...
A red book.
Oh boy.
Got it.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't do it, because it gave me like a shit timey. Oh, hi. Okay.
This should do it.
There are timies with negative effects. Negative timies spend time and are forced to be used if you get one, so be careful. Cool. Well... I don't think I have the time.
30 seconds left.
This.
Okay. Let's see. If I retry... This consumes 2 of my retries. Okay, that's about... This is like where I go, right? Let's... Go to mental luck too. That should be fine.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard.
Love is...
Let's think. Look at that.
Right, okay. Oh, yep. Oop, shit. That pitched little, like, noise. I assume I still have the eyeballs. Maybe I'll just check my inventory again when I'm down there, but I would think, right? I would think that it would stick with me. I know, we have to go all the way down.
It says...
Okay.
A big eyeball.
Like I said, so what's it? And spin.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Okay, no, you need to stay there, so. Ooh, good.
It's a red book.
It has an eye.
It's filled with...
Maybe if I don't use it.
Got it.
Okay, eyeball. Okay. Now we're gonna keep sending here.
A red book.
Oh, it's forcing me. Okay. They cost like the same. Oh,
Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet? An eyeball.
an eyeball. Okay.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Let's check out death.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
God damn. Okay.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Would make it like. Make it be 1 second. So yeah, maybe I'll keep that one. Maybe I'll keep that one. We'll do the 5. We'll just knock it down a little bit.
Huh? A mirror.
My titties are looking slamming in this thing.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Okay, I still have a great amount of time, but I have got this shitty timing I have to deal with. Oh, this is unfortunate. In. In. In we go.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Go. Oh, this wine.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks.
Thanks.
But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's... At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Okay.
That's...
Monumental X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Pull me out. Pull me out. Oh boy.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
uh.
30 seconds left.
I'm aware. Very aware right now. Oh Christ, please.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Oh my god, please, 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 please.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
That's the name of the game.
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Computer, please.
Nice. Well, we made it with, like, nothing to spare. Go. I wasn't panicky, no. Nope. Oh, I've got my cursor back. Whee! Hey!
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Window.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him? Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream,
Okay.
The Nirvana initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Okay.
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet. You don't have to explain. The
Oop,
images
sorry.
shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
Right to remain silent.
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Yeah. Yes, you do have to release her.
It seems you have many questions for me,
Yeah, none of which
but
you
I
answered,
apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse
Are
me.
you gonna be alive when I get there? I have reason to believe you. I'm gonna show up at exactly 10 p.m. and you're gonna be dead. And you're gonna be pinned to your little symbol on the wall behind your desk.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Ask to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding, go eat pancakes, become a major league ball player.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Come on.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that? I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I just love, like, we already did that. No more for a bit. I'm tired. Mommy's tired, okay? I'll tie you up later. It's fine.
In that somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Are these two in a relationship? I don't think so. No. Also, it is his eyeball. That's why when he's speaking and you see one of the eyes is yellow, that's her. So, and like she can leave the eye socket and like walk around and have a little like goopy body, but
Tama, what time is it now?
or not a yellow eye. His is red. That's right. And then Aiba is yellow, but
a little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
his red eye. That's her. That is her.
Then we'll have to take a guess.
And like what we're seeing right now is like her own little avatar thing that like you see how we're like looking at it in a frame, like this is how we're seeing it through his one eyeball. And so sometimes she can kind of just project herself into the room for him to see. Other people can't see it, you know, it's his eye and it's like they have like this connection in his brain. So
maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check.
same one from last time. It was really cool. It's all on the channel. episode was the last
Let's get
issue.
moving.
Yeah, Tama's standing there, or so it seems. Okay. Hey, there you are.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's what I'm trying to
That's
find
why.
out.
I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad.
I'm tired of talking about his head.
I don't want to be reminded of him. What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone. I had my phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard
Yeah?
you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone. Just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital.
His little brother or something? No, he's not related to him. He is related to another guy that we have interacted with his big cube head. This is his son. And then we're just kind of, you know, investigating things.
I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half. I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world. But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Nirvana trial?
Hmm? Just do a wink sync whenever I can just do this.
Why? Why me? It It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
No, I'll watch it later.
Okay.
This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Well, going missing doesn't mean that they aren't found afterwards, just to be clear. You can have reported people's going missing and then find them months later, or a week later, or, you know. Missing for good is probably a
Sorry,
different
I need to go
statistic, but
somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
people go missing all the time.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
How big is the population of Japan? It's quite dense for being like the size of California.
I can't
But-
believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Okay. Going down the list. Is the population of Japan 125.1 million in 2022? That's a lot of people.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here.
We just saw him.
I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Okay. Pants are like dry. Hey,
Oh,
you.
Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
Can I not come here to eat food?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well,
Am I allowed to come here as a customer?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Okay. Yeah, she's looking pretty beat. Okay.
is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Oh god. Oh, her face. Uh-oh.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NISE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about.
Should have saved my wink sync.
It could be
I
someone
assume
else
I
wearing
could
the
have
same
used it
mask.
elsewhere.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around. Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah. She doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
Hold on. Okay. Aha, wink sync. Whee! Just let me do it whenever, even though like we don't do it like one time a day. And I'm like, I'm fucking just.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Do you know Tokiko? Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative? Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame. The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you. A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
I think 10 yen is the answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 to 120 yen. So the answer is 5 yen. 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Thanks, Tama. Thank you.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and
Oh my
women
God.
in this world, dumbass.
Yeah, Ryuki, Jesus Christ. You stupid motherfucker.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
The answer is LGBTQI+.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
How sick is the AI gay? There are gay people in this game.
Everyone is here with you.
And there were gay people in the first game, even.
Within that shining light, the morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes, where it falls a gorgeous green will grow.
And they weren't just in there as a joke? No, they were not.
Even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Plot relevant gays. Love to see it.
Thanks, Genny.
The earlier when we were in the sink and there is Pewter, the guy who like he's kind of dressed in green and he was up there in like the control room and stuff. He is gay. Just for one of them, he is gay,
I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
and he sure was playing a part in the first game. So.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think I saw it. That's okay. He was on the outside, like, talking to me.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
Locking that one away.
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now. Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
Sus. Very...
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
That would definitely hurt. I can understand why she would feel down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Damn. We going.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Proud of your work.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me. Okay, alright. We're really going back in time in many different ways, I
We
guess.
didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Samyang?
And, like, so significantly, too.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Sounds recorded. What kind of vocal synthesizer? Okay, well, I'm on. Thanks, everybody. Stop by the old warehouse district. Vocal synth Hatsune Miku. It's possible. Oh my god. Ah. Good lord. Who that? Hey.
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
Hey, you.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
Too true.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
Who are you cosplaying?
You.
Hello? Huh?
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there!
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
There are finless porpoises protesting. Wink sink. Boom. In. Get in there.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
Oh, okay.
I don't need to tell you anything. Nothing.
Great. Thanks.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching.
Okay.
And I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
I love just like, it was
There
like, I don't
she
have to tell you
goes.
anything. Talks to myself loudly before I leave.
What was she talking about?
You think knowing what their voice sounds like normally is gonna be important? Gee, I wonder.
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer. It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
I would have.
How do you know?
But
Because I know!
this is a very important place in the first game.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
Take me to the list. Oh, how many memories of this warehouse. Back to the park. Hello again.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all.
Have we slept?
It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's
All right,
he doing
look at
here?
this guy.
Let's go find out.
His little, like, run.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, man.
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Huh.
I like this park. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Boy, we're just fucking all day. All day we're doing these. Limit? I don't think so.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
It was once a day per person? Maybe? Well, they talked about that, like, it was like Thomas' battery that was there.
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
Plot twist, Ryuki's fate is affected by the amount of wink sinks.
I can't tell.
Anyway,
I didn't get to
I'll be
ask him
going
about the...
now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
I mean, I doubt he knows about anything, but, like, I didn't get to ask him, okay?
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Great, okay. Man robs ghost. I like this idea of like, whoa, drugs, as if the person, the human being who made that video wasn't completely sober at their fucking job. Hey, you good, bud?
Hey. Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh. What's happening again? Well, all right.
What?
Does it was actually translate? Yes. Because it's kanji. So, I mean, not that to say that it couldn't be gibberish, but like they aren't just symbols, you know, it is kanji. And also we were just looking at the translation because this happened before, like that exact thing where he kind of loses it and then it's just a bunch of shit there. And we were kind of looking at a translation of it earlier, but is it gibberish or is it like a translation? We were looking at a translation of one from before.
What?
So I can only assume that this one also can be translated.
It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Oh.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Yeah, I guess.
This is
Fine,
bad.
but
We need to hurry.
Yeah, hurry the fuck up.
Sheesh.
All right. Did you fail your job as her bodyguard? Hey, there she is.
No.
What did I say? She's not pinned up to the symbol, to be fair. She's just on her desk. But, like...
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Dude, you just got this job. You never cleaned it up. You don't die, you're too sexy. Haha, it's still shattered.
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
Well, where's her other half? For those of you who've not been here, it's been a whole thing where we are finding entire halves of corpses, essentially. And it sure does look like, obviously, like they're clipping through. And that's also been a part of things where it's like, oh boy, what's going on? And like the edges of reality of like, are we in a video game? But like it'll be like, okay, they find like the half and then they can't find the other half, and it's not like they can't pick it up or something, you know, there's still stuff inside, but
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room? The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200. So I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Link sync again.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to him.
Uh-oh.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
But what about the sign? We didn't wait. We're gonna investigate. Okay. Wait,
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
That's the thing that
In other words,
being
Tokiko
insane.
wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how would he have gotten in? He did see a person standing outside the window.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Okay, if you looked with X-ray, then you should be able to know if there's like a hollow something behind like a wall, maybe.
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
Okay.
The side with the window is the south,
Okay. It's north.
and the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Infrared. Oh, X-ray.
Okay.
Fair. But I know she
Why
can
are
look
you
for
angry?
stuff.
Just zip it and get working, alright?
That's a wall. Sick. How about this wall? Still a wall. So cool. Plants?
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Okay. Whee! Yes. Okay. There is a wall.
Looks like the statue is made of iron. statue is iron too.
Waterfall.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how? If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
Won't appear.
Alright.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level.
Which is the biggest thing I keep covering. I'm like, please, but like we keep being like, but how could they get the body in? And I'm like, but how did they cut it so down exact to the wire? Like that's I'm like, I feel like we should be looking there.
Body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Duh, but like, how is this happening?
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Estimated time of death of the culprit.
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
This one never been a time machine.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it. There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the
made of
pond.
iron. Okay.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
Just able to access virtual reality. Is it the AI or something else related to the fact that the world would be a simulation? It is his eyeball.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
Like, we did this once before, and she was just like, yeah, I kind of just scanned the whole room, and so this is a recreation that we can, like, take our time just going through.
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There's some arrows and squares drawn onto the symbol. Okay. The eyes, feet.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
I moved the
An
other
infrared
guys
laser's
forward.
coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
Yeah, but if we like,
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
Can I like move you, please? Light. Inside the car? It is? I forgot to do. I forgot to look
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb.
in
There
the
are traces
womb.
of her having given birth.
Oh,
What?
should have just let her finish.
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Okay.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register.
Is it her freak son?
She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
In her womb. I'm sure. Yeah, this is a cool kind of puzzle. What a wonky room. It is neat. It is interesting just like trying to like just look at all the stuff. There she is.
All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
Uh-huh.
The electromagnetic rail.
Yeah.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
And then the infrared lasers
Yeah,
meet with the
Do you
other
think the statue moves along the rail?
I do.
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please,
Use force.
yes, we have no other choice.
Move it with
So,
your hands.
Let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the
needs
director,
hobbies.
so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier,
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Okay.
which means
Lubricate floor. Tilt building.
well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
A set in my mind palace.
There was an input device behind this.
Yeah.
You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. You can't even solve this. You don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
Mama. His fucking face.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
What's the fucking code? I don't know what the fucking code is. I didn't really even get to look at those numbers on the desk for very long, you know what I mean? Like, I was just like, okay, I guess I'll interact with that in a bit and get to try and figure it out.
What? You telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
What?
You quit screwing around!
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
Yeah.
And
Oh, okay. Thank you.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
Okay. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 5.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
Oh my god.
Now, try again.
Try what? I don't fucking know. What am I supposed to get from that? What am I fucking... What? What? Do I get out? Tell me. Uh-huh. Great. Okay. I love that it's like... 4, 9... 0, 1... 0, 9, 5? Is it supposed to be like what's in here? If I were to or something? Combining those, it still doesn't actually. I still don't actually know. I mean, I'll put in what you tell me, but I don't know how we get to that answer. Stay on that screen. Sorry.
Now, try again.
No. Let me. But how did we get the answer?
Good job! That's probably the answer.
Is it?
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Can I, like, see investigation material, maybe? How would I even look at it? Like, I don't know how did we get, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Hold on. Hello, what light novel genre might get popular? Might get popular? I mean, isekai is already popular. Yeah, that's like saying rice is going to be popular in Japan. That's funny. Anyway, how do we get to this conclusion? What's the... Whatever, I guess we're gonna see a little bit.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming.
Okay.
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time.
Rosie had to look at the diamond as a big square. Are these little squares inside? Remember the numbers on the square thingy. I just don't know what to do with it.
The
yeah,
one
it's a
who
lot of like,
placed
I'm like,
the right half
I
of
don't what.
Tokiko's
And now
severed
I'm looking
body.
at it. Now what? I stole this from the internet, but look at the diamond of numbers you found earlier, starting with the numbers on the left and working your way right in columns. There are 7 columns in total. You can then multiply all the numbers in each column from top to bottom, including the zeros, meaning all the columns that contain a 0 will create 0. This will give you 7 unique numbers. If you've done it correctly, you'll arrive at the final answer. Okay, well, I would never have been inclined to do that, ever, so. So cool, so great. There's literally 0 direction I would have taken there. I would have just been like, okay, number. I'll just start slamming them in until something happens with like zero prompting. What do you want from me? Remember, save this number. I mean, yeah, that might be the... Well, somebody write it down. It's like 490. Yeah, 4901095.
You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
Too much trying to move at once.
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force.
We did this once
The
before,
culprit
so
probably
yes.
used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it! Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
Yeah.
What did the culprit do next?
He must
Okay.
have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay?
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Oh, shit.
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Monologue.
All right, this statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There. Look!
A hidden door.
Wow.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Figure out if there was likely a hidden door.
Let's try pushing it.
Yeah. I feel like we could have seen something through the wall with the X-ray vision if that were the case.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
Voice directors did a good job with these views. I agree.
What is this place?
Fucking weird. Ah, here we are. Yeah, I think this is where, like, his memory is where I saw this.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
Jesus.
Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Ritual platform. Box.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
A super powerful.
Can't you analyze it?
Super surgical laser?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably. It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Maybe.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cult vibes going on.
You think? Were we not getting the cult vibes just from talking to them?
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Well, about that.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes,
Until you lay
that's the idea.
dragon. Come on, Ryuki, who doesn't want to lay a dragon?
Hmm?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Uh-oh.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze!
We don't know who it is. We got hit with the puff gas and now we're all
What
fucked
is
up.
this?
Keep at it. It'll wear off. Blue and pronouns.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Damn it. At the same time. Like a little ballerina. I guess so many Georges. Look at where they're at.
Hey! I said stop!
Ow. Gonna land flat on. He's gonna shatter his spine. And he's dead. And he hit the ground. Farewell. Goodbye, Ryuki. Definitely not alive 6 years from now or anything.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
He dropped a whole... This person dropped a whole bridge.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Yeah, the whole time I was like, maybe like quote unquote daughter, and then it's just like, oh, it's like a cat. You know what I mean? But then it's like, oh, no, wait.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
We are just, you know, letting him fly. No motivation.
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The Half-Body Serial Killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half
He
my...
keeps doing this.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults
So
and
was the
learn from
slip-up
mistakes.
not catching the person that we couldn't see? Is this it?
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
He's mentally not well.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official.
He's an investigator. Is catching the perp physically even part of his job description? See, I'm unclear on where the fuck up was because it was left very open-ended.
Kuruto
so.
Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Wow.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
You good, dude?
Ryuki.
Buddy? Psst, 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 psst. I know he hasn't slept like at all this whole time. You need to go to fucking bed, dude. Put him to sleep. Knock him out. He may not have been there for the several hours he stood in the park, but his ass was not resting.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted... me...
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days. Today was the day I lost my other half. I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice.
I mean, he had a younger brother, but it was a twin brother?
Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me.
Okay.
But on that day, 6 years ago,
Another 6, huh?
my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and... he got run over.
That is one way to go, huh?
Crushed half his body.
Half, huh?
This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since. And I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
Hold on real quick. I got a fucking... What do you want? What's your type? No need to be human. Crazy. Anyway, Tama, what was I saying? Right. I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces.
Tear him apart, possibly.
And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer.
Is that why you're half-mite?
If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law.
The law which is ultimate and supreme. Good night, Leary.
Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero.
Okay.
I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Aww.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Please.
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy.
Aside from being in half.
Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
He's a big smarty pants.
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
But there was relevance, I guess, and...
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off.
He keeps doing that.
But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
I do remember when he said that, and then also when we...
He's almost in
went
middle
through this.
school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too.
Don't question it. That's what his head looks like.
Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that.
Oh, even more questionable than you
Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds. which was provided by Richie Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Oh, okay. I was like, should I know? Should I know? Huh? Good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Tell me about this.
Richie Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor.
Huh?
He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now. Wait.
Shit. We have a call from Iris. Oh, well, hi.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Bye, kitten. See you later.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the informant.
Mama!
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
He's all...
Then let's get going.
She's got other stuff going on.
Let's go.
Okay, well, down the list. Why not? Fucking only ever one car. Let me in. Oh my god, I'm yawning so much.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
And now she's sad.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Mite!
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this.
Oh, shit, I have it on auto, so I keep pressing A to think, like, cause like, I could just set it down and be fine, but, like, I keep doing it on accident.
Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
The one that got shot?
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Your fucking leg!
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard. School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
The flu. Man, imagine if
She
school
must mean Mr.
stopped
Date.
because of the flu.
Young girls have wills of their own.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Being here takes me back.
kick me if I say that. I'll keep it to
Oh,
myself.
so you wanna get kicked?
I didn't.
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you
She's
anymore?
so 12 years
When
old
she
about
turned
everything.
15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer. You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continued to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep.
Gotta be
Oh,
clear.
vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
He's a fucked up guy. You know, we love him. Well, he's a fucked up guy. He's a little
So
he's a
what
fucking
is it
weirdo.
you wish to discuss?
Father.
Papa.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Sure. Papa. Sure is, huh? Building. Child. Castle slide. Hold on, I'm looking at your stuff. Oh, that nice place you got here, huh? No trees in the middle area at all. Just fucking bark and sun. Like everybody's favorite playgrounds growing up. Flower bed. Pansies.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Probably.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible.
Working on
before
it.
they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Oh my god. The taxes I'm sure you don't fucking pay. Let's see here.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
He is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. He seemed to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gained nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Oh my god,
well,
Tama.
Hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
The rumors of human experiments and that his research facility is forced to shut down 90. Along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated. Research Institute was built after...
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
I don't know, I just feel like, you know, I just feel like that, like, I don't know. You know?
What were you doing 2 days ago, February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th at 6 a.m.?
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Got it. Thank you for the information, I guess.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Okay. What do we got now? What is common about internet idols? I don't want to say it. I want to say it. I really want to say it. To Mama E. Okay, here we go. Even adulty, thanks for talking to me so muchy. Okay. Mama E. Oh, Brave was like the biggest one. My Wally strategy guide has been added to I mean, it really is like a Tamagotchi because it's like you have like paths. See, we have like little baby. Ota E. Iba E. Mama E. Little evolutionary paths, you know what I mean? Okay. Blink, sync.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Okay.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
This fucking guy.
Please! Let me marry your daughter!
Dad, I don't want to marry him. Dad, I
I
already told him
swear
no.
I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter!
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you
Oh,
go to
you
the
remember his
unemployment
name?
office?
I wouldn't have remembered
I'm
a
gonna
guy's
go
name
tomorrow.
I met once
That's
2
a
days
no.
ago.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood!
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter!
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
Okay. Well.
Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Okay. Well, we get down to this then.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow.
Yeah.
Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Excuse me.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see. He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Dude!
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though... That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like
He's
a bad
guy.
person,
He's just,
but...
you know.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
Ah,
You're so
I almost
close,
have
bud.
it.
Come on.
It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I choke slam him?
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago
And she
at
changed my
Matsushita
life.
Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends. So, you gave in?
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm
must
sorry.
get a job.
I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side. My name, Lien, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Well, that's fun fact, I guess.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That's it.
That wasn't the issue.
That was
Meeting
no,
the
that was
parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
were they fucking talking about?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh.
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since.
Here's your fun fact. Is that being like the master of unlocking is a reference to Resident Evil. And it was just, you know, the dialogue was really kind of hokey and silly. We've got Jill sandwiches, and we've got, you know, the master of unlocking was one that really stood out for people. So that's what that is. That's a reference, just so you know.
I was so stupid back then, and I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
I'm really sorry about all that.
That's right, Kizzy. You.
I mean, I think you're a little misguided, but
I wanted to give it my all and
I'm
live
sorry
again.
about.
You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything.
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime. The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
Okay, what happened there?
Like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
Come on.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait, who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy! Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Are those
Wait a minute.
like
Is that?
glass slippers?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Well,
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
oh my god.
Well-
Oh my god. Calm down.
5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
Oh? What? Put them in a... Oh. Oh, okay.
There. I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years.
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
His face, he's like, it's like, oh, he's smiling, but something about it is like, are you okay?
I can't wait. 6
and then,
years.
okay, for those of you who don't know,
6 years is a pretty long...
When we started the game 6 years in the future. Playing as Mizuki. And then she's like 18. And so we like run around as her, right? So right now where we are playing is like we are talking to Ryuki and he is telling us about what happened 6 years prior. Okay, just so we know. So now that they did that, it's like 6 years. You're like, wow, 6 years. That's a really specific amount of years. I wonder if that will come back up. So I'm sure we'll get to
time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Bye.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music!
You know, like when a dog pees when it gets excited.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend.
This is the second time we're seeing this, by the way.
Barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
And it was like her singing this song and then she's like, oh my god, an angel. So this is also something that kind of happened in the first game. But they just like to have little dance numbers with little songs. The first game song, but it's still cute. It's true.
That was so fun!
Oh man. All right, we got 3 days. We got 3 days to solve this case. Let's fucking go.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Thanks. Thanks, Leanne. A big tree. Ow. Alright, bye everybody. Time for the department store. The depato. To go see the boy in the up there with the Ferris wheel. Oh my god. There.
Oh,
Papa.
Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Hey, kiddo. How's it going? What are you up to, huh?
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Tama, you're fucking killing me. Okay, let's see. The character in the Wizard of Oz. Lumberjack? Adult will not grow any further. Okay, then how do... Oh, and then we reset. Okay. I didn't reset it. That's okay. Let's... Oz. Crazy. Hey, you. How's it going?
I don't want to talk about my dad.
Oh, shit. I'm doing it again.
I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Sorry.
But like, I already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house. Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Your friends sound like they suck, dude. I'm sorry.
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did.
Damn.
I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we
He
done
is a
now?
child.
Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't
No,
mean
no, I
anything.
don't.
Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh? That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
Yeah,
means-
neurodivergent kid.
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
All right, continue the date.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say. This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
Loads in the other model.
This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure. Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
People usually do.
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
I don't know. I think it's a little more complex.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I've put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Well,
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
Okay.
What is it?
Yes.
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
Forgotten. Gone.
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah.
Like a million times in
I'll
one
try
day?
taking
Yes.
a peek.
Yes. Let's fucking go. Huh? I'm standing. standing in...
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So
Well,
he's
that's
borrowed
fucking
money from a
stressful.
lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Oh, yes.
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
I forgot about that. It's been a minute.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Come on, dude. I'm asking Komeiji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. What is he buying and selling on the black market? I don't know. Is he even doing that, or is he
Huh.
just is
Show
some
isn't
other
here.
involvement?
Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Sugary for his big cube head.
Meiji
I know
and
you meant to
Shoma.
say surgery, but I really
It's
just
clear
like
that they're
sugar
both
cube
hiding
head.
something.
He must be
Even
popular
if we
with
chased them
horses.
down and asked again, we'd
He
get the
spent
same
all of his
result.
money at the horse races.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
If only to
Yeah,
get close
let's.
to them. Balloons! Mama! Mama! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mama! Oh, hey. How's it? Wait. How is she in here? You're fine, but what is going on?
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Two big old balls, huh, Mama? Ah, a forest nymph. Ah, a sumo wrestler.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
No, no, Mama, not you.
Huh? Where?
Hi, Mama. Crystal balls,
Is
Mama?
that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Milky.
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
yep.
started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them.
Whoa.
Voices from other dimensions.
Mom.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
Wow.
They both sound pretty fishy.
That's so cool,
You're
Mama.
just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
Yes. Ask her to perform a seance!
Then let me ask the Milky
Ask
Balls.
the Milky Balls!
Can you
Milky
stop calling
Balls!
them
No,
that?
no, Tama, you don't get to
great
complain.
set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course.
Oh my god, it's so right.
You flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
That's what I
And
wanted
the
to ask.
answer is completely wrong.
Shut the fuck
That was
up.
just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
I believe you, Mama.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
We have not heard this man speak.
By the way,
once.
Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
Oh my god.
What?
You guys.
You're the one who sounds stupid.
You guys.
You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah.
Okay,
then
fire
we'll know
away.
For sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
I know the answer. What?
That's right.
Yeah.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be.
That's
The
what it's
Statue of
called.
Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mama is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time.
Okay.
But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
Were you like friends? Are you related?
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Wow. Hold on, real quick. Wait. Where to go drink? I don't fucking know. Okay, I guess I'll reset. We'll leave to another timeline? That's so interesting. Huh. That's so funny, isn't that? Okay, well, yeah, sure. That's fine. It's, you know, okay. Wink, sink. Let's fucking go.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
Okay. Just lovingly polishing 2 crystal balls.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking. Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well. I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Liam.
You know Liam too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Liam just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Pretty sure it was Date that asked
That's
him
an
to break
interesting
into
group.
the
I
place.
can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Yes.
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
Oh, you know. Dude, the internet, like, so much advanced technology exists, and you're still looking at porno mags? Go to, like, Porn Schlub or something, or whatever they call it here. Like, come on.
Putting Date, Amame, and Liam aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
See, I want to see his face.
Face. A hidden face.
I mean, only if he wants
The
to, but I
true
would like to
face,
see.
as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
We can X-ray?
I don't believe it.
Conspiracy against Skull. But it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Okay, look.
Yes, let's move on.
Doujinshis
Well, again,
are not all
Mama,
porn,
I'll be
okay?
going now.
A
Very well.
doujin
Please
is
take
just
care.
like an indie
Stop by
comic.
to get a
Just a
break
lot
from
of them
work
also
every
are
once in a
porn,
while.
you know? It's a whole... It's, you know... Listen, it's important. Like, we understand when we hear doujinshi, we think porn. But that does not mean... Like, it's not just like, oh, but not all of them, guys. It's like, no, doujins are literally just like indie comics, basically. We just brought over the porn ones, and then we kind of linked the two together to be... It is... A doujin is porn. It is not. Just so we're all aware. Wait, no, I didn't know he wore the mask. Oh yeah, so he was wearing it because he's like, my face is all fucked up, and he's like, I don't want to scare people, and then it's like the face on it is like super scary anyway.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Okay. It's a store. I was like, if I click on the door will take me out. No, that's not how this game works. Not exactly. Oh, hey. This little snacky of trail mix? Oh my god, is she here?
Ah, Ryuki! We just
Oh,
finished
there she is.
recording.
Oh, good
I'm
timing.
Discord kitten.
But why are these two here?
Oh, they're always here.
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell is that?
What? Who the hell is that? Excuse me? Why don't you wear shoes?
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Wow. Oh, that was sad. Hey, you.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect.
Hello.
I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
I'm
bet.
here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
I love him.
He's my superior.
Oh my god, it's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
No, I'm gonna say, like, you mean Mizuki?
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
Uh-huh.
Here you go.
Uh-huh. But, yeah, hurt earlobes. Man, we're softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
I got pressured into this, I don't know. Orange. Hey guys. Look, I love her.
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
I feel compelled to say it.
No! I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to a Tommy.
Oh boy. Can I get an ending again? If I do this? Okay, hold on a bit. Great. Guess what we're gonna do? I mean, I know what autosaves, but I'm just gonna...
Forget the investigation. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Yep.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to a Tommy together!
Okay.
With her hand, we ran out of Lemon Escape, leaving Tama behind. Wow. Oh, beautiful, gorgeous. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. Give a new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Oh shit. Shit, let's see here. It's gonna start me like at the beginning of it. I don't want to do that. Can I just open where I saved? Yeah. There. We're all good. It's fine. See?
Start the music!
Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
I hate him!
It's my most precious treasure. Huh. Shoma isn't here.
I wonder how
The
they
true
made this was
face,
like a
as
system.
yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
All right. It gets better. Okay. Hey, Oda.
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
High flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
Oda is cute. He's also kind of shitty. But that's part of, like, he's fun, and, like, his stuff with his mom made me cry. Alright, Mama.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a
Oh, shit.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
Yeah.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts.
Yes.
Huge breasts.
Fat tits, you know?
Breasts.
Yeah.
There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
What are you fucking still going? It's a receptionist. Breasts. Huge breasts. Fat tits.
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, ASET's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Checked, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa, also known as Aset. You bet.
Woohoo! Just finished her recording, but she doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. Wow.
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
No. I was like, she's gonna talk about shit, and then the one in the back, and then
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Why do you look like that? No.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case
Should have
after
important
all.
discussions about the
Like
case in
half a
private
corpse
areas.
teleporting from another world, and people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah! I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Nothing can be a coincidence ever.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
Oh my god, you watched my stream? You guys are watching my stream right now? That's crazy.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
He pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me. Oh my god.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Hold on.
Like some
That fucking-
synchronicity type thing?
It's like that bottom left, that bottom photo, I'm pretty sure is like a sort of a recreation of a photo that exists because it looks familiar to me, and like they're sitting at like a diner and then there are just like several people dressed almost exactly the same in a row.
But there's more photographic proof.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that might be like something, but
do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world,
it can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
No, he's stupid.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
Oh, yes. Alright. What do you think of shrimp? Tasty. Dang, this is good and so juicy and a little lazy.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Tsushima be involved in this too?
Tsushima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so is Tsushima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped in my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sejima is her father.
Right.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
After the new Cyclops serial killings, Sojima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal. So he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power. Yeah, that was like a whole crux point of fucking last game, so...
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Not really.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Yeah, always something to it, right? But also, you know, I think the biggest thing that we came away with was an ending where we took a lovely outing with a beautiful woman.
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
Well, spit it out.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
Yeah, that one's pretty big.
But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horadori Institute.
Okay, let's go. I forget I could like go over that faster. Like jump through it. I always feel it like it's like a loading screen. And it's like, sort of.
No one
but
here.
I can just
It's
skip
past
past
business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
Yeah.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation. No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Hello? Hello? Am I supposed to act? Keep doing this until I click.
There you are.
Hey, who could that be?
I know you're there. Come on out.
I know it's you. I can see your fucking skull.
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
I don't, I'm not gonna shoot you. It's fine. Did you find Shoma?
Yes. I think he's at home right now. Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
Fucking zoom, enhance.
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
Is that?
Why does he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
You don't have to shoot me, and I'm not gonna shoot you, but like, I just want to know what's going on, huh, shorty?
Damn it!
Okay. Has a gun on him. I love how, like, they're running, and it's just so not fast.
What's going on here? I need answers!
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
We're taking him all the way back. We're taking him all the way down to the station, dude. Okay. Like, you feel like maybe given some time a little bit, he's completely hysterical, and he will continue to be until we get him there and knock his ass out and put him in the machine. Like, oh, hey, boss, how's it going? I like, too,
All
how
right,
it was like...
I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason, and he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete.
Okay.
Let's get right to it then.
Yeah.
Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's
this
begin.
This is the sinking machine. This is where we go into their dreams. Anyway, I like how it was like, oh wow, we could really see how Gen's skull is deformed, and that's like a notable thing. And then you're like, this man has a cube for a head. Totally normal. Just like, we're not gonna talk about that one. You have to look past it.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of grand champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama!
Yay!
Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, the genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, 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 hot tamale! Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
We're in his head. Come on.
Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me.
Oh my god.
There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
I can't even imagine a rooftop
Walk-around
amusement
comedy show
park
with Andy's Komeiji.
in the first place.
I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Find out what Andy's Komeiji is hiding. This inundated with Yonoharu's ideals. Find out the truth and get information on what he is hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is. And the crew chases me.
I guess this is an entry gate. It's really cheaply made, and it's pretty old.
Is there anything strange about it? Maybe any signs of people breaking in?
I don't see anything.
I see. Searching it now won't make anything happen.
We got stuff. Okay. Next. Fans are important to Komichi.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Super funny gag quiz. Bring audience up on stage. Well, one of them has a timey, so I'm gonna do that one.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
Oh my god!
I mean, Tom is loving it, so it's fine. Become an blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Let's show a cue card.
Let's get someone up here. Let's see. You there! Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right! Maybe we should let him perform one of his super funny gags.
Okay.
You
Well,
sure
see,
you're not
I
just
was
saying that because you want to see it?
my choice of that was because I was like, oh, it's supposed to be like the fans are important or whatever. So I was like,
Komeiji
well,
is
then,
back
you know.
on stage. So for the first,
let's show a cue.
Super funny gag.
Don't you all want to hear a certain
Oh,
something?
yeah.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
A lot.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case,
Sure,
never really
yeah.
had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Okay, me up. Got him.
A small Ferris wheel for a rooftop amusement park. I wonder if this Ferris wheel is the main attraction. I feel like it's maintained better than the other attractions.
Maybe it just looks like that because Komeiji thinks fondly of it. Which means there must be something here.
And that's what I thought too, but there's nothing so far.
Is the type to bomb so hard the venue hosting him unfollows him. That's funny. Judy, champion.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
He's the amateur autograph. Why did you come to Japan? Autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this?
Make me
The
feel fucking
co-signee
bad,
section.
dude.
Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
We're coming up on a split path. Damn, dude, you got fucked. What does Komeiji want to protect?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
I want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and likes with bands in a fun way. Oh. Yes, hello. What weather do you like? Game of childy, tell me more. Mizuki. With intense bravery, irrationally beats up villains and middle-aged mothers swinging her metal pipe. Loves adore bit. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay? Real quick, bathroom break. Oh shit, actually wait, it's almost like 11 p.m. I want to stop. I'm gonna finish this and then I will stop, okay? But I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. That's my plan. I'm gonna go through this sink and then afterwards. So 2 seconds, okay? Hello. Hi, hello everybody. I came down from the bathroom, right? I'm coming on down, and baby Caddy's there, and he's so excited. You know, he's so excited and stuff. And then, wow, oh my god, my beast. But we're like upstairs, right? And then I come downstairs, and it's getting close to his food time, so he's excited. He wants food. Oh, sorry, I thought that was the prompt.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Hold on a second. Anyway, I come down and I'm like, there's no reason for him to follow me, right? But like, I come down and I sit down, and he comes over here and he lies down like he's waiting for me. You don't have to wait for me. I don't feed you. The robot feeds you. You just don't have to. It's like he's so upset over there, you know? Like he's like, fine, I guess we'll just be down here. And it's like, you don't need me to go upstairs. You don't need me to be up. But he wants everybody to be in the living room after a certain point of the day. Doesn't matter if we're up on the topmost floor or I'm down here. He wants to be on his tower in the living room, and we have to be there for it. So he's kind of huffing and puffing over there. Okay, let's see what's next. What does Komeiji want the most versus what does he want to protect? So I guess,
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Fly with balloons? Fly balloons?
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow! Well, duh! What's with that cue?
Yeah, director. You dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's
wanted to
fine.
see- I wanted
This
to
is
see where it went.
Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
You become an open-hearted comedian. He doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
What's a good cue here?
Probably buy a balloon and then, like, he couldn't fucking pay for it.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
Okay, I guess it's
They actually sell balloons. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
Okay.
What's a good cue here?
The only one that's left is what?
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
The debt got bigger and bigger. He couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Ah. Protect Shoma. Prepare the money. Well, what do? I think protect Shoma, right? That's, you know, you...
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through! I need to protect Shoma!
The money. Well, we'll get there.
Let's chase after him.
Plank isn't with me, then what's the point of my life? Oh, yes. An old guy attacked me. Crush throat, kick chin, kick temple. Let's crush throat. Crazy. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Okay. Are you the conductor?
Adults can ride this? Really? Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Okay, I guess. This emotional encounter?
Tama, go after him!
Can we catch up to him?
Tom wasn't with me. What's the point of my life? Like him.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Talk to other customers. Chase, go.
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow.
He's got nothing else. He's got his son.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
I mean, but we have. We've done that more than once now. It's fine.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Get him. Get your son.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki,
Sorry about
we're
the
out of
nightmare
time.
we're giving you at the moment.
All right, let's go.
Oh, baby cat. Oh. Joy for anguish. Okay. All right.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Yeah, like I said, we kind of were giving him a bit of a nightmare.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Horadori Lab. The
We have to
Horadori
live with it.
Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horadori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
I don't even think about slapping Fuck! Otto took it away from me. Is there a way I can just go look at it? Oh, God damn it. Don't slap him awake. We looked inside his head. Also, alright. Secret document. Maybe told us about the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. Unknown whether Shoma can read German or not. He surely has know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what he said. What it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. I asked Komeiji first. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but... he's not here.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
I have your son. If you want him back, know what to do.
It can't be! Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma!
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma! I'm sure of it!
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone.
Oh, thank God.
He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Back here?
Komeiji.
This place is fucked up, dude.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I will protect him.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Come on. We can pop him in the trunk, it's fine. Of the limo, of which we have so much room in. I was gonna finish after that part, but it just keeps fucking going, so, like, here we are. Yep. The fuck is going on? How many times do we have to have, like, a shootout on these docks? Like, you guys, we just fucking did this. Like, however many months ago. Like, come on. Oh, I'll get an ending with this? Interesting, okay.
There!
Really?
Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Well, yeah.
Shoma! Shoma!
Komeiji!
Is this the one? It's
Damn
just
it.
like one of them leads to a very like quick ending.
Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Gets kicked by a little twink. He threw all of his 10 pounds at you. 10,
like they have
20
no
pounds.
intention
20
of
pounds
talking
soaking
it out.
wet.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Okay.
Roger that.
Behind you!
They just fucking lasers? Excuse me?
Tama! Help!
On it!
Oh, okay. Are you shooting them dead?
Here we go!
God.
3, 2, 1! Yeah!
Right. Okay, where's the kid?
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right! Damn!
Shoma!
Nice. Once again, coming in to save the day. Hi, Mizuki. How's it going?
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well,
maybe not. They just
thanks.
different.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Understood.
Understood.
I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just
You're a
stay out of this,
baby.
Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Well, you can't stop her, so.
Kill them.
You guys have guns. You guys have guns, though.
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
No way.
Ryuki!
Did I do it wrong?
Ryuki!
I guess I did. Did I? What the fuck? What do you mean? It was like, and then, sure. I missed. How? What was? Did I just misread it? I know. Squeeze your glutes.
Displaying sights.
Oh, was it to push down? Maybe. Not. To point down. I think that's what it was. I think it was to click.
Thanks, Tama.
All right, come on. I know, from his ass specifically too. Yeah. See, you can see how I would misread that. Wow.
All right.
What the fuck is this?
This boy is my son! He's more important to me than my own life!
They're just kind of
Whatever
fucking
happens,
shoving him around.
I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
Guys. Hello? Put some shoes on. Dog, where are your shoes? What are you guys doing here?
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Okay.
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Impossible.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
Okay.
Okay, let's begin. Run!
Uh-huh. Very interesting. No, get up. Ouchie. Baby. Oh my god, how many are you? Why? Why? Please. big dumpies. Look at those.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah,
I am shot.
I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Hello?
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Baby. He's gotta get the level up, you know?
What?
Huh?
Uh-huh. I see.
Baby, you have to come look at the corner.
Meg!
Let's go! Yeah!
But look, baby. But look. Baby, it's Dante. Come on.
And that's that.
I found me. Me. I promise. Okay. Chapter. Yeah, I guess so. I did get shot in the shoulder, by the way. That
Happy
happened.
Valentine's Day!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
It's
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something.
Wouldn't happen to be like
And?
Mizuki, but another one, right?
Her too.
Just like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder. Close to the district. Question about Shoma, Komeiji, and the masked woman do their like I had my suspicions, and then it was like, oh, pulls out big thing. How hard do you like your ramen? Extra hard. But it was like, oh yeah, haha, Mizuki, right? And then like big pole or big, you know, blunt object. They were like paired off together. And then it's like now you're wearing slippers in here? Okay. Okay, it's just gonna be a lot of us listening.
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time. I'm fine. But really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
I looked inside Koichi's head and then I saw the envelope containing Horodori Institute secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't!
Okay, I get it, but like, you were just kidnapped. And so I understand maybe being kidnapped would make you not want to talk about these things, but also, we need to talk about it.
I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
Okay.
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is. This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And, of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, yep. Everyone,
Wait, Mr.
nobody
Ryuki.
responds.
Not in front of Shoma. Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
We're right here. We're right here.
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So,
He's trained.
what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that.
I can
The debt
believe
is
it.
from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please.
You know, we had a pretty crazy time. We were all getting shot at. You were just getting kicked, etc. Ouch.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me. Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van. Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No.
No, it's not about me.
Say that out loud.
It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
Ryuki, why are you...
What? Are you
Come on,
stupid?
leave him alone,
I
they'll
don't know
figure
what
it
you're
out.
talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delicate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
Mizuki. Door. Front door, you're so right.
Ryuki, that's not a bra. It's just a lighting fixture.
I know that.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
Oh,
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Wow.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
The whisper. I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot. I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway,
using a branch.
That's when it happened. I felt a
didn't touch it
stinging
with my
pain on
hands.
my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through.
Crazy.
And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony.
Wow.
In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag.
Same thing.
My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes. Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Thanks, Date. Wow. What an inspiring story.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss.
You nearly die when you see porno mags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks?
Why?
Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
So inspiring.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, I was just thinking about Lian. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him too.
Right, that guy.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head. Certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
Discussion, but it was all information I already had.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Okay, alright, you're next.
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on.
Wow.
Quite kind of me.
Also inspiring.
Wouldn't you agree? I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression, so I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Good one, Shoma.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Okay.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute. Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Why would you be thinking about that?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously, what is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her.
But look, she's got little slippies on.
Why don't you take a peek?
Yellow
Wincing,
slippies
huh?
that seem like they would belong to Mizuki.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Why do you ask?
no reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see.
Strangely specific,
That's
but okay. And it's just like, I feel fine. I am healthy and
I
not
asked a
sick.
lot of questions.
Stop
but
asking.
What I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible?
Yes, you should go to the hospital.
And I guess there's no point trying to convince
oh my God,
you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
You got shot in the shoulder. You should go to the hospital.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
It's a wonderful nap, Shoma.
This
I
is
had
all
a
out of
great
nowhere.
sleep.
Why not help
you know,
him?
I feel like I've
Ryuki and your
expelled
dad
my
saved
demons.
your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
Okay, I'm not gonna do his. Now that it's exactly midnight, I'm going to stop here. Probably we can get in or whatever, and then I am.
The machine
ending
looks
it.
pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous. But
Okay.
you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
What about it?
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well.
Just let it do it, because it'll only be 6 minutes, and then we're taking you to the hospital.
Ryuki, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
Put me in. Put me in. Woohoo! Let me just like exit out, please. Here we are.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home.
Okay. So how do I spend eyeballs? How do I spend them? I have eyeballs. I don't remember. Oh, right. I think it was in the bonus. Let me see really quick. Barely able to type. Nothing, huh? Okay. Leap it up. There we go. Aiba. Okay. This was fun. I started late on accident, but it's fine. We still got another solid, almost 6 hours out of it. You know, solid progression. We're making our way through, and we'll continue to the best of our ability to get as much out as we can. Okay? Anyway, thanks for hanging out. We'll continue our journey next time on Thursday. So, yeah, we in for a ride. Where's my mouse? Okay, there we go. All right, thank you everybody for hanging out. It was fun. I'll see y'all later, okay? Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. See you later.